Hey, chat. Tis I. Budge. Good to see you. Okay, I promise I haven't done too much since I streamed this last. I did a little teeny tiny insignificant bit of side questing. Don't judge me, I had needs. But those needs did not give me enough time to bother with a stream.
I am the one who knocks.
Kitten, thank you so much for the resub. So, we did some tasking, questing, Oh God, Tarkov. Yeah, no, we've quested. We've quested. And in that vein, we're gonna do some more of that. I know, but you know what? I found out through an accidental TikTok viewing and a little bit of guess knowledge from what I already knew about the main story that New Game Plus in this game is going to be the most incredible thing ever. Like, I need y'all to understand how glorious it's going to be. I'm not going to spoil it, but it's going to be pretty dope. I'm just saying. Hello, kitten. Again, thank you very much for the resub. 20 months is a long time.
Well, hey there.
You got some business with me?
Allegedly.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars.
Oh, you just did this last night? I've been holding off.
We do.
I've been meaning to get to it, but I've been holding off.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt the most dangerous game.
The most dangerous game? That's man, by the way.
Anything I can. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That
I'm
being
up.
said, the marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had the test. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Yes.
Before I hand you a badge...
You didn't hear any of that?
You can handle the job.
Would you skip it all?
You helped out with the hostage situation. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Then I suggest you get going.
I hope this is awesome, like the Crimson Pirates were. Ads. Turtle. 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 Do you know how to get rid of ads on this, the month of September? The month of September, if you will. You see, in this most blessed month of September, subscriptions to Twitch channels are discounted. Might I suggest, perhaps, and you don't have to by any means, because this is for free. I love doing this. It's not about the money. But if you sub to the channel, you will not get ads.
Don't be causing trouble now.
Now, of course, that's just this channel, but, you know. If you like the content, and you don't want to be burdened with ads, perhaps a sub might be for you. Also true, if you link your Prime account, just like Kitten does every month, if you link your Prime account, your sub is free. You get one free sub a month. And that's not one free sub to every channel, it's just one free sub for Twitch. And you can do with it as you please. Where the hell am I going here? Did I go to the wrong place? Can I? That one. I would like to land here, please. I stumbled upon the Kill the Pirates quest before it went viral and is noted as one of the best quest lines in the game. Dude, it was so good. Speaking of so good, I don't know if you saw, if any of you saw on the Discord. So my dumbass tweeted Paige Kennedy, the voice of two of the characters in this game, the other day, on account of my figuring out. Oh god, those are mines. Ugh. On account of my figuring out that it was him without ever looking at a cast list. And he tweeted me back, asking to see and hear his character, Davis, who I typoed and called David. And so me and my embarrassment, because autocorrect is the bane of my existence, I fixed it.
I am the one who knocks.
MCC out here with the sub. 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. Welcome. How you been? B-Nose. How you doing, man? So like I was saying, yeah, I tweeted with Paige Kennedy a little bit. And then my man's DM'd me asking for clips of his character. So I maybe sent him some Twitch clips. Which I think he liked. Seemed like it. Oh god, pirates. I came to bus. Hey, Dollface. How you doing? But yeah, it was pretty cool. We're just gonna turn off the alarm. Drugs. Ow. Ma'am. Stab me in my back? Behold, the power of bus. I'm gonna need that ammo. Oh, I'm gonna need that med pack. Let me just park myself in a corner here. Boop. My man out here trying to bust upon me like this. I don't appreciate it. You know, I didn't even notice there was a grenade thrown at me. I'm just glad I walked away when I did. Listen, he's not using his kidneys. He don't need them. I'm gonna watch your back. Don't worry. I love this shotgun so much, I had to convince someone to give it to me. I know there's no way to get them P rates to all show up, but you know. You figured out the Prime sub. Awesome, Turtle. Oh god. What is it with these assholes and the grenades? I don't throw this many grenades. Why am I massacring the mentally unwell? They're not really mentally unwell. They are pirates, though. Which, if that's any indication, means they gots to go. But seriously, I cannot wait for New Game Plus. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who doesn't know. Just know it's dope. And it will definitely lead to the longevity of this game and its replayability. Sir? Thanks. I kept ducking underneath my gun. Did you see that? Wasn't that rude? Hello? Hello? Get out of here. Boy, oh boy, I've always wanted a copy of Great Expectations in Space. Just what I always needed. Now, where was that door I opened? Boo! Greetings, friends. Sorry to bust in. Was I supposed to be sneaky? I hope I wasn't supposed to be sneaky. Oh man, they set off the alarm again. That guy's level 50? Yikes. You had a serious medical thing happen. Oh shit, are you okay? Hang on. You don't know. That's hairy. To know that you have a serious medical thing going on and not know if you're going to be good is it's harrowing. Okay, but seriously. Off. Yeah, can confirm. Not pleasant in the least. Oh, hey, it's that door. Well, stuff. Stuff I don't want. Roth. Fuck. I'm overweight. Yeah, no, do not recommend the seizures. 10 out of 10 would not experience again if I had an option. Boo! We're good. Having a seizure in a pen full of shit? Holy fuck, Beanos. Yeah, no, that's, it's not ideal. Ah, crap, I forgot I'm carrying around gold, platinum, all this, like, resource mineral and all that. That's, a little weighty, you know what I mean? Oh, Emma. No wonder I got overburdened so quickly. I only picked up like 6 things. But no, Beanos. Yeah, no, the insurance, good. I hope you get that sorted out. Like, truly. Because that's, yeah, it's scary to not know what's going on. I'm assuming you've never had seizures before. Allegedly, there's a... Oh my god, it's actually the... Jesus. Listen, don't judge me right now, okay? Oh my god. See if we can sell some crap.
I get all kinds
I am
of
so overburdened.
Say right up front that if you're short on, feel free to look.
You wouldn't bother with the hospital? Ah. Fun thing about hospitals, and don't tell anybody I told you this, they can try and come for that bill back all they want. But if they can't get it from you, it will not affect your credit, even if they send it to collections. Scary, right? Now, the trick is getting them to see you. Well, let's see how many of these credits we can Becky. They have almost a perfect credit score? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Not getting a lot of these credits back. Ah, yes. A wooden duck. Just what every growing boy needs. Still so overburdened. And it hurts. Hang on. I got powers. Solar flare. Sense star stuff. Reactive shield. Creator's piece. Wait, I have a thing that gives me personal atmosphere. Wait. No, I don't want that. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm overburdened and running doesn't matter. Yeah, and I hope they don't put their foot up your ass again. That doesn't sound ideal.
potential. Oh, you're back? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox
You know, I would
drank
love to
over
follow
a
you,
suite
but
of bubbles.
really,
She'll be a terror when she grows up.
there we go.
Good to
Oxygen field. I gotta go to my ship before I do anything.
We also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective.
Hey, could you, I don't know, march a little faster? Because, like, this oxygen thing is limited.
There are less than a dozen rangers alive. We operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your size.
Girl, I want to follow you, but I can't afford to keep losing health that heavily. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do at the start. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Grab any supplies you might need.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Yeah, I'll pay attention to what she tells me as soon as I dump all this shit off on my ship.
It's really an honor to. Word is you've been clearing out some real scum. Take this.
Oh, God. Still don't have oxygen. This is bad. Please. I need this O2 field to last longer. Oh my God. Being this overburdened is going to kill me. Wait, there's a thing I can do. Not that one. Not that one. Go away. There we go. Just gotta make it to the ship. We're gonna make it. Oh, we're gonna make it. All right. My mass is 1100. No wonder I was gonna die every 5 seconds. I don't even think my ship can accommodate all this. Maybe? Oh yeah, it can. We're good. I've still got a hell of a lot of weight somewhere. Where is it? Oh dear. It's all the food. You got your cousin take care of the sheep? Awesome. Hey, listen, so long as you got somebody to help you out, that's good. Back down to 79. Oh, thank God.
It's good to be out and about.
Nephew's out there with him? Nice. Hello? Listen, so long as that something doesn't include interfering with the sheep, I'm sure it's fine.
Sooner we get to a farmer asked us for help. We're gonna pay her a visit. We're going to a farm on Montera Luna. That's the moon that orbits the planet See you.
Oh, well. That's fair.
Prepare for liftoff. And just like that, we're in space.
I feel like you've mentioned that before. Who dat? A word? Okay. And you guys sure are great at hunting bounties. Couldn't even get through my shields. You guys suck. Oh no. They blew up.
Welcome to Three-Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way.
Not clear for landing. Come on, I got no contraband.
All right, we're done. Go ahead.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
A little foggy on this moon. Low grav.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
The
Thank
first.
you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these.
I've heard that before.
All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know where
Well, that's
I'm
just
at,
sad, Beanos.
they'll probably not make it.
Where'd you go to, you creepy crawly sumbitch?
Good eye, deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Ah, shit. Had to get me in the middle of my reload, huh? Oh, the boy is? Well, that's good. For handling varmints and such. God. Fire rate on that gun is okay. Alright. On here I was thinking these things are going to be hard. On account of their size. Not so. One and done. How did they walk through all this without having to kill anything? Having to deal with a veritable army of bussitude, and they're just like, nah, it's fine. Confront the ruffians. Yeah, let me get my flintlock.
That whole thing was a setup. We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry.
You say that.
I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. You think you're in a position to make demands.
A really good one, actually.
Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Yeah.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them be here alive!
Oh, he's like level 48. I am not in a good position here. Oh boy. Yeah, no, we'll throw one of those. It's a mine. God damn. It's gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Dang, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
Search the area. The general area. That's a boat. It's a big old boat. It's a big old boat we gonna steal. Inaccessible. Aw.
You handled yourself well.
These fellas seem like they were starting an army. I can't board their vessel. I would like to board their vessel. $5,000 credits. Corpse I've seen a few times. Just looking at a box of tofu. Oh. I did pick that up. I've got ship. Grabbed it right out the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off agreed upon location once my credits are in account. Yeah, the ship's jacked. Let me know. So the watchdog is stolen.
We should check the place out. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen.
Well, that's
from the
unfortunate.
Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that.
You know, I would love to, but I really want this ship. Oh. Okay, so this ship is a prop. I cannot steal it. However, I can buy an upgraded version in Hopetown. So that might be on the agenda for later. We'll see how strong it is. I think I looked at all the ships in Hopetown, and none of them were as good as the ship Shieldbreaker. But we'll see. Because Shieldbreaker be doing some dumb things.
What's the news? What happened? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock.
Don't you worry, this wall's solid.
Albino, that is sad and unfortunate. But you're doing good. Family ought not to abandon family. That's my position on the matter.
Hey there, deputy.
I think there's got to be in a more convenient space. I gotta travel all over God and creation and just talk to this guy every time.
What's the story on Montero?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but what did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colony's base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath.
Oh boy.
The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town
Here, I'll turn it up.
on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there.
That better?
She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. Good. This is your assignment. Meantime, good hunting.
I just don't want it to be too loud.
This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Be damned with your contraband scan.
You're cleared to land at Hometown.
We parking.
Talking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Hey, girl.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Both?
You need my help. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but as you can see, I ain't in much shape to make her. I'll be fine. The priority right now is the ship. Just patch her up enough to get to Hope. Thanks. I owe you.
Repair the ship. Let me get on that. I am an excellent mechanic. Literally never done it once. Or I just push buttons and we're good. girl, they done stole all your stuff. It's rude. How do I get down a deck? Oh. I'm bright. It's not a bad ship. Not a bad looking boat. Ah, crap.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far, but we can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polville.
Good hunting.
You're not authorized to fly this ship. Well, boo. And want to be authorized anyway. Everybody loves a good cat. In fact, I'm kind of disappointed I can't have a cat on my ship.
We're on our own again.
I gotta stop doing that to myself. Back in the seat.
Weapons locked. Destroy them.
Oh man. Sure would be pretty terrible if something happened to your ship. Woo! That's one boat.
Enemy has their damn shields up.
Come on, give me lock. Target acquired, bitches. I did eventually die, Melissa. That happened. But no, the rest of it was pretty good anyway. I finally got rid of that gun. I'm so happy. But no, Starfield's good. Real good. No, we like. Yeah, no, overall we came out in the positive on that. All them raids and whatnot. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm thinking about it. There's a Watchdog 2. That ship.
Need some work done? Nothing for us to do. I'm sure you can find.
Shackleton, Transpo, Sunsail, Ranger and Trebuchet Doulahan. Well, none of those are the Watchdog 2, so I guess there's another way to do it. Just can't buy it off ship services technicians. This ranger station is empty. They do love hover derby, I guess. So whoever's the ranger on this planet, though, I guess it was the one I just saved, maybe.
Okay. You here? You ready to do some business? Hopefully something catches your eye.
You got anything worth a damn? No. No.
Howdy.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with... I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready.
His office is upstairs.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna follow you. I'm just gonna go on up there, you know. Feel like waiting a million years for you to traverse a lobby and a stairwell or three.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. Let's get on with it.
You missed the tour? Listen, I ain't exactly customer facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble. You do. So here is the factory floor where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know, doing their damn job.
I love her.
This here is a sausage factory. You don't even want to know the pain that goes into making one of these. But you'll appreciate the end result. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. Polvo was just some nowhere dead ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero. Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hope Tech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
Nah, Beanos, I figure it's better off not to
Stay
ask.
safe on my floor, all right?
I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply.
Far too many instances of folk being too damn young.
You know how I know.
When this is a very clearly marked 18+ stream. So I just don't ask.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not
Besides,
a bad
at the end of the
idea,
day, I don't want to know.
provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for
Hell, I don't even like going into how old I am.
everyone in the factory.
Like, I'll tell y'all when it's my birthday.
Look out for our people here, Bertie. Merchant.
But by and large, I don't really like
That's
talking about
going
numbers.
Great.
Bad at math, you know.
Pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well, now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Ah, damn good to see you here. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. What can I do for one of our I'm Free Star Ranger.
Stop jerking me off and get to it.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an... Justice. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. I want the thief found. And I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you.
Nope.
Now, tell me that you've... Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal.
Fatal, huh?
What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, we questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. You can bet my ships. Very well. This town, I provide jobs. If word gets out.
Yeah.
I'm glad we
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the
Of course it was at Neon.
Through at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Do you want the word, or...
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. He's a little different than the rest of us. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both... It was good to meet you, Deputy. Yeah, the question... Don't you worry. You be careful in...
Halfway across the goddamn galaxy to find out who stole a yacht. Ridiculous.
don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner. Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton. I'll introduce you. This is Neon. There are no... Talk to him, Murdo? Come on.
So begins the slow-ass walk across the planet. Because I'm stuck with an NPC.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool who had some random.
This is not the starport. I'm a little confused.
Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money. And two, you don't take Aurora off-world.
I've done literally both of those things.
Don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Kind of busy right now?
Hey. Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Credits ain't really what I need. I can help you, but right now my life isn't. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect it. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case...
Yeah, boy. Time to go get violent. As is my wont. Oh, Mr. Goodman. I just want to talk about why one of those things would ever be near me. Oh, God. I know this is an ocean planet, but Jesus Christ.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges that I come in right now, and you may even have a chance.
I thought they said he was an Ebside.
Show no mercy. Leave no.
I swear the quest markers on this planet are busted once you go to the lower levels.
What I don't sell.
Oh, crap. That was almost tragic.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. Do you now? What? You think you scared? I don't scare. Maybe you got here.
Yeah, just gonna go in. I already have the key. Figured I'd squeeze some experience out of it, but...
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Oh, that accent is just so greasy.
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy.
Oh, God.
Sure you ain't here about my business.
Now I know why it's greasy. It's Texan. Fuck.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. Thank you all the same for your concern. Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But what's your stake in this? If you think I'm afraid of some...
Okay.
Well now, tell me what such have I loved? I'm well within. Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my... It ain't my fault. What's your stake? If you think I'm afraid of... Then offer me some. Seems to me like... Well, that's easy to... Let's just calm down now. Well, that ain't wrong. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'd like to think so.
There we go.
I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret.
Okay. Billy's debt's out of the way. All we had to do is pop some friendly drugs and do a little persuading. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Shit's broke. Ah, hell. Went the wrong direction.
Did you talk to Goodman? Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform.
Oh boy.
Apparently that's the law, and it's been in existence from the beginning.
Madame Sauvage's. A den of iniquity if ever there was one. I'm sure we'll be able to get some answers. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially.
A Freestar Ranger and his... Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick and...
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup? Anyway, this ain't my first... Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions. That sound about right? Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Should've.
It's not that simple. I hear you. Maybe I can make an exception. You're starting to make a lot of sense. All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, when you're doing clandestine stuff, I'm sure.
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. You serious? Take your pick. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Anything else you want to know? No. Not so much as a hint.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money.
Nothing, really. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech.
Well, I tell you. That was the most casual, oopsie, you done goofed it conversation I think I've ever seen.
You're out there a lot, right? Space?
Hey, I wondered when you might come by.
Nia's report said you were heading for Neon?
Okay. The new deputy's all business.
But man,
so how'd it go? Turn
don't
up
want to hear
anything
about it. Just encrypt the shit, or unencrypt the shit.
Oh, come to daddy, my... I see lots of coffee, and now if you get any more of these, just look for me up here. Oh, I will.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Oh god. Where's the mystery stairwell?
I need a word. Welcome back. Grace Early? Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. What did you learn from this? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it. All right. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space, and they also guarantee privacy. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar. Your priority is to just remember that, in other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alright, well. Been to the clinic before. Broke in, stole stuff, left a mess. You know, that old deal.
And we're docked.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just beginners.
Yeah? Oh, now hold on. Yeah, the marshal's been sitting. And having some... Ben Armistead. Well, I guess that's the long and short. So, is one of them first... Well, every ranger knows it's no better place in the settled... You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. I know just the man who can... Just between
entirely sure why someone felt the need to issue a ranger. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff.
Oh, you should have heard the sleazy Texan voice actor that was doing a character in Neon.
He's about the only one
It sounded just gross.
Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll say, quit having a conversation like I'm not here.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Great.
Have to keep an eye.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so
essentially,
I doubt that's related.
The South of Space, yeah.
Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? The name's not ringing any bells, but do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal.
Do I need to hack your terminal?
Are you the courier? Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish. But, well, if you could just do your best to steer. And if you need anything, I'm right. Bye for now.
Give me just a minute here.
People joke. Say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
Maya Cruz.
It's some kind of celestial
Maya Cruz.
being.
Come on,
They call
Maya.
it the Great Serpent.
I need you to be in here.
Real?
Okay,
Oh, if I
finally.
know.
Here we go.
But they think it is.
Oh.
And
No
that
match
was
is
their
found for a Maya Cruz.
No. Someone's here under a pseudonym? That's crazy.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her? And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't... You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal.
Be careful if you run into...
It ain't a snake. Perhaps not a snake, but certainly snake-like.
Fly around like they own settled systems. And they like to...
Just gonna need to...
Yes. What do you want? I'm sorry, but we don't permit them. You'll need to ask whoever.
Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority. The answer is the rules are the rules. No. I'm a busy man. That's what I'm hoping. I have my own problem. Let's not do anything hasty.
Auto persuade,
that's enough.
my greatest tool.
I suppose I could. This will get. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I'm gonna. You're gonna regret this a lot. Let me just tell you. Because I'm probably gonna end up bussing with this here thing. Keep that boom skadiddly on me at all times, you feel me? See that? That seems like a... I got folk getting murdered out here? That's crazy. So is the VIP dock? Damn, did you set up a goddamn mine in here? party. Then killed the doctor, tried to blow me up with mine. Where did you even get mines in a hospital?
Don't make my job anymore.
Gonna have me some fun. Like a low-rent mining facility if I've ever seen one.
And we're docked.
Greetings. I'm here to ruin your evening.
That's your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Ah, good. Talking shit. Please. No. Anything but that. You've been asleep. I'm tracking down war criminals. Like one does.
Sensors have detected an enemy. Massive damage.
Yeah, I feel like I can jump down. That one was sturdy. Let's see here. told you how much I hate space bugs. It's so dark down here. And yet we go deeper into the core of the earth, searching for our prey, who appears to be about there-ish. The fuck is that? Ow! Fucking hurts. Oh shit, I'm out of med packs. Trauma kits? Gonna have to make it a thing, Maya.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and you want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. But if you want to let me die on my own terms. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But I've encrypted this slate. Now get out of here.
Now, realistically, am I gonna let her live? Aw, I love you too, Z.
Total system failure.
What do you guys think? Do I kill her? She is a war criminal, after all. Bite me in the ass if I don't. I got a bunch of money. So yes. Chat, I gotta mess with my air conditioning because it feels like somebody turned on the heat. And it is September in Maryland. And I'm not trying to die.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was unlatched, free and clear.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Oh man, still no contraband on my ship. That's crazy. Yes, Sam Coe and his daughter Cora are on board my ship. Though I do need to put more crew on my ship, because right now it's lacking heavily. And I keep forgetting to do it when I'm on a planet, because I have to be landed when I do it. I've just been forgetting. So, Sam is on the ship. We also want Andrea on the ship. And I'm feeling... Barrett on the ship. So yeah, I think all I can put on the boat right now is a complement of 3. But that 3 crew, that's giving me bonuses.
You have a nice day now.
Now I have to climb this very obnoxious building just to talk to one man for 5 seconds.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give credit to someone like this.
Like,
You should try
I know he's in charge of the place, but I'd appreciate it if he moved downstairs. Or if they got like an elevator or something. I
Not
don't know.
everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from... How do you like the job? That's good to hear. So, what brings... Well, this is new. I'll see what I can do. In the meantime...
Just making my way.
Here at Red Mile, they have something interesting. It's called the Red Mile. It's basically you running a mile while getting assaulted by horrible monsters that spit acid. It's good shit. Did I mention the planet also sucks? Ice cold. Filled with pain. Why am I going back on the boat? There we go. Had an incorrect mission listed for some reason. Frostbite. Frostbite is cooler than being cool.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed... We'll find out. Well, I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about... I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid. If you're ready, Mike... Follow me.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need some drugs in my system. Listen, these only last 5 minutes. Could you, like, move faster? Please?
I've seen you run. Not back. You have a ways to go if you want to beat my record. Not afraid? Maybe May will give you a chance.
Said you'd be alone. Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
It's not that empty. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong chair. My apologies.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about... Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco...
This place buys contraband.
She won't give him up easily.
Of course it's a meeting place for smugglers.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want. She wants runners. Of course, people...
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many runners attract a lot of attention. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy.
You don't have to do this. You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say
Yeah, I
that.
definitely ran the mile already.
It's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Mark. We'll wait here for you.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
It wasn't that bad, honestly. Like, I've had worse fights in this game.
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. That is true. What is your business with him? It's no small favor that you're asked. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. You've run the Red Mile and Good. As before. I'll collect... I'm afraid.
Can't bet on myself. Oh, man.
Now that we're clear.
That's definitely a way to avoid farming credits.
Ah, you again. Please tell me. Do you now?
Can I get you want a drink? Mate, you got it. Word of warning though.
Don't have a lot of med packs, so I'm gonna need those. Trauma packs, yes. Do you have emergency kits? Yes.
Enjoy yourself.
I don't think they serve appy juice.
Ah, you again. Ah, most. So, what brings you back? Well, you really? I'm Donovan Reese. Impressive. You can count on one hand. It's rare company. Nah, just relish. Besides, being famous has its benefits.
You saw a juice box.
Other than that, I always say the best way, unless you already. Cheers.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete.
Half mile out, hit a button, half mile in.
Survive the mile!
Great, open the door, thanks. This part's not terrible. Honestly, the Red Mile is, I'd almost call it a nuisance if it were actually hard. This gun's about as clapped as it could be without the long barrel. Fuck it. Let's go get stupid. Everything's gonna be fine. Woo, they're starting off strong, level 30. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Oh yeah, did I mention when they spit the acid at you, it explodes? Because it does that. You know what? Where is my goddamn... I don't know how long this quantum doodad lasts, but it'll keep me running. These critters really are ammo sponges. I can run all the way up here without having to burn much in the way of ammo or med packs. Call that a win. Excuse me. It's fine. Except the quantum essence wore off. So I don't have the run speed I used to. There we go. Easy. Very easy. If I'd have known that was going to be a quest requirement, I wouldn't have done it already. But, yeah. I don't think I'm going to do it, you know, what is it, 27 more times to beat that dude's record.
To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed. I'm not easily impressed. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. Please take a moment to relax and...
Oh, jeez. There's a bunch of people that have run that a bunch. 18, 19, 22, 25, 28. Shit. I don't think they get harder.
You made it. You're back. Are you... And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
You notice how she's gotten nicer to me?
I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Thank you, Retro. Sneeze strong.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Sister?
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Siblings, huh? That's not a massive conflict of interest.
Next time you get drunk,
Hey, thinking of running sometime?
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not... Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge...
Yeah, I'm not craving it, honestly. Twice as good. Twice is real good. Cheyenne. Motherfuckers in Cheyenne system? Seriously? Okay.
Ready for touchdown.
It said he was in a ship, though. Is it landing? Oh, I guess that's him parked. Big old boat. It's a big old boat. You got money or something around here? Like, can I steal from you?
you the runner. Bus is in the back.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to steal this.
Nice ship, huh?
The first. Don't mess around.
Big the Red Mile, huh?
Yeah, I definitely can't steal this ship. Way too big. Not too big to steal from. Stop detecting me. I just want to be sneaky. I'm hidden for like 5 seconds. We got this. Ah, crap. That's gonna leave me with 4 slots. Actually, I think I got this. Crap. Come on. There we go. Like the camera's on a weird cycle. cameras in here, right? Let me just Okay. So in a pinch, I can use turrets. They will fight the good fight
Welcome.
for me.
May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately.
Not really.
Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. Still, I confess. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those. You've chosen your side, I not. To settle accounts. Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him.
Also committed a war
In his
crime.
eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I'm not sure you are grasping the
Isn't it
situation here, Deputy.
It's so delicate.
You are on my ship. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. However, I can point you in the right direction. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here,
Well, alright, let me go push buttons real quick. Turret's not doing so hot. Nice digs. Pretty classy room here, Marco. Of course, I'm out of hack sticks. A little annoying. Oh yeah, shower classy. Now, I feel a little bad wiping them out like this, but at the same time, they started it. Those alarms really are annoying.
Someone there?
Yeah. It's your mama. I gotta find the bridge. I gotta know once and for all if I can take this boat. Because if I can, I'm gonna. I don't. Oh, well. Be fiscally irresponsible of me not to take all those credits. So we looted the ship, took his table money, killed most of his mans and them. The way that these red markers are showing up, though, makes me think there's another floor. I know it's massive retro. That's why I want to know definitively whether or not I can take this thing. Because, like, maybe? Possibly? There's got to be another floor. I'm missing 4 crew. And I've got access to the crew. I just need to get them on board, you know? Okay. Yep. Making progress. Maybe? No? No, just a different way to the same portion of ship. Yeah, that's right. Locker grenade for the discerning raider. I'm telling you, there's got to be more. Because look, I mean, there's still 4 crew unaccounted for. Unless they're bugged and inside a wall or something. I mean, this is a Bethesda game, so that's not outside the realm of possibility, but somebody keeps hitting the damn alarm. So there's got to be someone alive. Around here. Right here, maybe? Back in Man's office. It's like they're under me. Or over me, even. I don't know. Watching me get lost 3 times the same. I'm not lost, Retro. I'm investigating. Is that a hole? No. I don't know, maybe it's broke. Four members of the crew are just stuck in a floor somewhere. There's clearly no other way onto the bridge. Is that on the same planet? Nope. That's an interesting waypoint marker. Be walking that way for infinity years and never actually get there.
Our ship is way bigger than Dad's.
You know it. Cannot fast travel to an unexplored location. I promise I've explored it. I swear I have.
If you're looking to stay,
Up and away. Explore these. Okay, Retro.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the
Are
canteen.
you napping?
Hey there, Deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, you're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass. So, did you get any more of those? Who, me? Not a chance, Dep. I knew you were a natural.
Just borrow your computer real quick.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Grab a chair.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not really, no. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse. How's your investigation That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Be safe out there. Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco.
Yeah, he was
What
like
about
totally
Maya
unreasonable.
Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're enemy.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates.
Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but
I think I've been there. And I think I might have destroyed all the turrets already. Maybe. We'll see. I definitely found a mech factory by accident.
Already got it bracketed.
Hey, yo. Oh, nah, you fucked up now. You know, I didn't mean to blow that up, but I'll take it. Ever since I got this ship, nobody could even poke me through the shields. Oh boy, that boat is bigger. Pterosaur. Yep, that one's poking holes in the shields. Stop.
Got their brand right.
I get a bonus if I kill you, and I'm getting that bonus.
Yeah, you get the bonus. That's fine. See, I don't want to do that. I want that ship. Oh, fuck. Do I gotta talk to them again?
Well, hey there.
Yeah, I want that ship real bad.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Take the damn slate. Take the slate.
Hey there, deputy.
Yeah.
Good. If you ask me, you're like an Ashton. So,
Tappy.
oh, come. You go start.
Come in, deputy. Take a seat.
Why'd it have to be a big old conversation?
While you've been in the field, unfortunately, it's worse. How's your investigation? That's assuming he found. Otherwise, you'll.
Let's move on. I asked you. We'll start with. She was great. Nia says you. That shows me.
Skippy.
Yes, we're done. Here.
I'm grateful to have a little more help around here.
That just break that whole interaction?
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being.
Oh,
unfortunately,
God.
It's
Starting
worse.
over again.
How's your investigation?
Why, God?
That's assuming he. Otherwise, you'll.
Let's move on. I asked you. We'll start with. She was grateful. Nia says you were. That shows me. I can understand that. He can be.
Let's continue. We got a he said you took... And you were right to do so. Helping people...
You got results, and Price was impressed.
Ranger McMillan, she said you... Sounds like you're starting...
So what happened? I doubt he gave you... I suppose under it. Damn. What about my... I guess I'd want...
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting.
I know, but this is... I've done it.
Skippy.
Now, I don't know exactly where the
factory.
Under the terms of the...
But they didn't. The facility was... It could be a...
Okay. First two down.
Their shields have been knocked down. Excellent work.
Alright, here come big boy boats. Want the pterosaur 2. Where are you? Zoom alt 2. I want the pterosaur. Alright, here's where it gets weird. All turrets off. He's got beat to death. Come on.
Their engines, and they are
Yeah, baby. So this is supposed to be one of the best ships in the game. I don't care if I'm gonna end up flying it. I just want it.
Ship is now docked.
Guess who? No gravity. What do you mean no gravity? Oh shit. Well, hi there, kids. Uncle Fudge is here to ruin your day. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I'm gonna kill you. Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout. All right. You know, I'd been having problems taking control of ships because the turrets I have on mine are automated. And while it's not necessarily a bad thing, they make it a little difficult to do the thing, so I have to kill all the power to them, I guess, in order to make things a little less hectic. Hope they got repair kits on this thing. They do not. Awesome. Wait. Oh, shit. I'm dead here. I've destroyed most everything on this boat. Okay, so you know what? Fuck it. I don't want the shift that bad. Yeah, it's I forget it. I'm just gonna blow it up, you know? Clearly, it's not that good. It didn't have even half the energy production of the ship I'm in right now. It didn't have the shield production, it didn't have that damage output, and the reactors didn't create half as much charge as I needed. So that's a pterosaur too. That might have been better, but we're never going to find out.
Landing sign's good to go.
Let's go for a walk. So I quite literally cannot land there. Even though the directive says land there. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just walk 1,000 miles to a target on the map that is so far away it doesn't have a distance meter. It's fine. Oh my god. I got all the ammo for this. Land shark? Oh, go on. Ow, ow. Seriously, how far is this damn thing? Forgot. I've had this power equipped and I keep forgetting. Why, Glitter, hello! How are you? Have you risen from your nap? Glitter naps out of control. Confirmed. Oh, see, you ought not to have done that. Now your whole herd got to die. Shame. Should have stayed scavenging for orchids. Ornery alien piece of shit. There we go. So wait, hold on. You were worried about not being able to see your psychiatrist because you switched insurance? Why didn't you just check to see if she could take it? Like, before freaking out. Surely this would have been more beneficial than stressing over nothing. Oh. Yeah, okay. I feel like that's par for the course. Love the good brain doctor, but the good brain doctor support staff are trash people. I don't know anything about this. get to this place eventually. Maybe. Ah, we actually have distance on it. Finally. Only 488 meters to go. See, my joint relies on automated calendar scheduling via text message. So they'll just text you and be like, or the automated system will text you and be like, hey, you coming? Press 1 for yes, press 2 for no. So inhuman. Holy fuck. Is it down there? Yes. We've made it. Bunch of old shit.
Officer first. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Oh, yeah, I got it. It's gonna be just us. And landmines, I'm sure. So many fucking landmines.
Enemy sighted!
Where's the key? Alright, cool. Who's got my key? Is it you?
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry this team to the grave.
Man's still trying to convince me he's the good guy while I'm wiping his army from the face. Kind of embarrassing, really. Like, please, I would love to negotiate with terrorists. grenade at me? Again? Yeah, it's paper. Wow, that was so not worth the use. Yikes. Like reading grid expectations in space, huh? It's like the 5th copy I've found. Clearly that was the sexing closet. Yeah, probably.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen.
Jerk yourself off more. Holy fuck.
The 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got feared. And for truth. What the? I've got no
Why am I on fire? Let's have a little discussion. No. Yeah. That'll do. Desperation's a stinky cologne sometimes, I tell you. Yeah, they think to themselves, huh, that guy doesn't seem to be dying too good. You know, they ought to have thought better of it, but who am I to tell them what to do? Getting better at these. You know, if I did crafting, I'm sure some of this would be really useful. It wasn't even worth the cost of the pick. I really don't like the squelching from the walls. Really love their impact grenades. Let's go in here for a second. brainwashed, homie. Oh. And I got brainwashed robot friends. Oh yeah. Well, because when you go to work for an evil corporate syndicate for, you know, a handful of missions, they hook you up with a neuro control chip so you can take over people's brains, but also at the same time declare that the technology is too dangerous to fall into the hands of mankind, so only you are the person that has it. It's a pretty sweet system, actually. I reap all the reward, nobody else gets the benefit. Not quite. I can only do it to like one person at a time.
Come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away.
Boo-hoo. I made a decision to continue fighting a war after a ceasefire were declared. And now my people are dead because of my decision. But I'm not wrong. That's you. That's what you sound like. Hey, listen. You just chill on the ground there. Thanks. Appears I've run out of med kits. That's okay, because I have trauma kits. And after those, I have emergency kits. Let's see, this is the operations center, so we're going to take this. I call this the Make It Melt 5000. Because whatever I pointed at makes it melt. Anything in here for me? Ooh. It's mostly no. Got it. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Shit gun, ammo. Ammo. Emergency kit. Flight packs I don't want. There we go. Explosives, good. Alright, friend. I've marched all over God and creation through this facility. If you could just come peacefully. So I can come peacefully. No? Alright. Guess we're just gonna have to go around melting your people then. Sorry. Hold still, gotta swap mags.
You're dead! Hear me?
No. Just hold still for like 5 seconds. Thanks. Oh no, man, I broke your toy. Sorry. Looked expensive. Did I? Thank you. Hey, Paxton. Listen, Paxton, baby. Need your army to calm down, friend. I need one of those trauma packs, actually. Packy, baby, come here.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
Those weren't the best mercenaries I've faced in the solar system.
We could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed. What we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory...
Blah, 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 blah.
You really want to know? Last chance, deputy. But if you still want... You won't have to. Not long after I started the first, I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise.
Ron Hope.
Ron Hope
from
showed
Hope Tech?
up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the Sen, we needed another ship to meet his timetable. So he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory.
Robbed himself, huh?
It also let him play. The credits were good, but I'm gonna make this easy for you. I'm gonna die the way I lived. But first, here, take this. When the next war comes, now my unit's waiting for me. Goodbye.
Are you? Here, just hold on. Do I have an EM weapon? Do I have something that'll put him down? Not killing him? No. Figures. I'm not making a cult. What do you mean? Listen, I can control the mind of one person at a time. That is not a cult. It's not like I get to stack them up, and it's temporary. I make them my little combat minion for about 2 minutes, and then I end up shooting them half the time. It's not a cult. It's not even remotely cultish. Classroot, refined lawgiver. Hello. Is that better than the... No. Lawgiver I already got is already better. Fire rate's a lot better, though. I mean, it might be prettier, but they're both pretty dog shit. Like, okay, let's be serious about this. This is the lawgiver I have that's really strong. That's how long I gotta wait in between shots. It's kinda horrible. Like, it's strong. But the shotgun's about as strong, and the fire rate is better. And the difference in range is not that bad. Wait. Where's Barrett? Oh. Straight on to Hopetown, huh? Yeah, I'm happy to do that. I didn't like this guy. He was pretty seedy. The way his tone changed up always kind of made him seem suspicious. Now I'm out of those med kits. Emergency kits are pretty strong. I don't want to have to use them like this, but
One hopes the best
yeah.
can happen.
The bullshit Unity is point? No, what's going on?
Keep an eye
Like
on your
Unity with their engine? Is that what you're talking about?
Welcome to Hopetown.
They're gonna charge game devs per install?
That's very generous.
I don't think they can do that. I don't think there's a way to even track that.
We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them. Good to see you again.
Oh,
Well, I
Ronnie.
just received a report from the Mart. He said you had a... I trust you're here with good news. Ah, excuse me? Well, that's one hell of an accusation. That two-faced bastard kept the slave.
Of course he did.
Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
By doing this, Unity is essentially signing their own death warrant. No one will want to use their engine. Ever.
I can... Allow me to explain. And you'll see that there were very good reasons. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. See, a few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My
Yeah, but that's still a shitload of money for
fertilizer
developers.
solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready,
Game sells 3
we
million
move
copies
in to extract
times
and
12
process the
cents.
soil.
Real fast.
Look, I'll let the hardworking cutting.
I can't believe... How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. We'll discuss. I give you my word that I'll... You're right. Yeah, those... well, With that resolved, as a member of the Council of God, and of course we'll both agree. Well, let's not be too hasty. I'll do what's necessary. If you tell, do you really want to? Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed. You put me away, I'll make I won't let you, if that means I'm important.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Such a shame to see a promising career.
I was really hoping not to have to kill her. Oh wait, no. It was her I didn't want to kill. Cosette can die.
He tried to have you killed. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. It's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his... No, of course not. He had a genuinely good side, a care... And now he's... Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killings. That's... She seems pretty capable.
Yeah, the company's not going to fall apart because the CEO died. It'll be fine. Probably. Probably. Maybe. These little guards with their pistols were so cute.
Another day.
Saw your ship come in.
Hiya. Got a lot of bars in the city.
Good to see you back. What's the word on the mech factory? Damn. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Wait a damn minute.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his... That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt.
Please, tell me you've got some... All right, let's... Yeah, this is pretty damning. And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's Emma. Would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process.
Uh-huh.
There's one thing left to do. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty, Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage.
I know.
Fearless tenacity and a
I'm
high
awesome.
regard for the safety of our citizens.
Sure am. Yep. I'm awesome.
By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, here's your badge. Wear it with pride. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
It's brewed in the city?
You're back.
Hey, you still got a quest thing over your head. Granted my very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
Ooh.
Good to see you.
I've been given access to a fancy ship. I'm gonna go look at it real quick to see whether or not it sucks.
You're listening to SFNN.
Wait, what? What that marker's doing over there? It's not even on this planet.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Where's the...
Aquila City's always open. Welcome to Aquila City, I guess.
Where's the ship man? Supposed to be right here. They're trying to make it retroactive.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority?
Jesus.
I'm sure you can find. Okay, no problem.
All right, let's have a little look-see. Star Eagle. Oh shit. Whew. That's a boat. That's a better boat than Fudge got. We gonna. Yep, we gonna. Yeah, that's a better boat. Well, when you get banned and have to buy yourself a new account, you don't have to uninstall and reinstall. You just have your pre-existing launcher and you log in. Oh yeah, uninstall and reinstall from game bugs. That's true. Oh my god, that boat. Do I have somebody that handles EM? It's energy weapons. Yeah, see, this crew can, or this ship can crew 5. But I only have the skills to command 3. Which I think is kind of dumb. It's a big boat. Yeah, prison cells? It's a goddamn stop prison. Nice kitchen. It's got couches and bunk beds and shit. This is nice. This is nice.
I hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, and of course I have children on the ship. Don't worry about that. What's in here?
Surprisingly effective.
I don't have apple juice, but I got some orange juice. Nav console. Fuck yeah. I don't know who Sergeant Yumi is and why they'd be at the lodge, but I guess we're about to find out. Yeah, like I said, I think Unity is going to have a really, really hard time doing that.
Captain, I have been idling and awaiting my next order for some time now.
Yeah, why is that, Glitter?
I may regret this, but there's something I'd like to ask you.
That's okay. I don't feel like talking to you.
Everything squared away? Come around then? Fantastic.
So it seems like you can join every faction, almost. At least all the main ones. Compression socks.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the
Where are we
lobby.
going?
We're just heading outside.
Okay, we're outside. More outside? Additional amounts of outside?
We're not going far.
Man, listen. I don't feel like walking with you. Just talk to me.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
Great.
That is where we serve.
Yep.
Do you swear to and to uphold the values of the...
Yep.
Then let me be the first. Now, only thing left is getting... And what I've got is... places as isolated as they come. So, can the people... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
Great. Fabulous. Spaceport. While I'm thinking about it, let me just, oh yeah, let's, put that on the ground, and put that on the ground, and... Oh no, that's not gonna do for me. Put that on the ground, and put that on the ground. I guess we'll hold on to that, and, ooh. We'll hold that for a minute. Let's see, spaceport, mass district. Back. Whee! Spaceport. Yeah, let's go talk to this goopy person who's supposed to give me a setup. Swear if they give me another ship. I just got this new ship. I want to play with it. I wish to play with my new ship. I like some new guns, though. I seen the glitter. I seen it. And tell me I don't have to fly this barge.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you on? It's my job to make sure all you rocket job. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all med packs, some small arms, couple. My people will have everything. Nice easy one for your foot. Any questions before you? Then I won't keep. Make us look good out there.
That's dead people. Sitting comms repair. It's a murder site. Nothing comms repair about this. These folks been murdered. What in the fuck was that?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door.
It?
Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What is it? Where is it? No, we ain't running. We're here for violence.
System offline.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've got a couple Stephen King novels. Am I actually going to meet one of the Terramorphs here? Because those things look a little crazy.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A Terramorph.
Fuck, there's Terramorphs here.
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. I sure could. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this. The admin terminal's here in this building, but if you can make it to the security outpost... Good. Once I... Take care of yourself, and make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get...
Oh, you want me to make sure it's in one piece? Don't Denzel Washington me. You don't send me out into sure death and tell me give me a piece. Some nonsense. Yeah, let me just power fault detected. Great.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings,
yeah,
and you'll lead it right into a crossfire.
Sure.
Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. Not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh, that is... It's nasty looking.
The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Ha ha! Whoop! Did it just bury itself? Oh, I don't like that. Oh good, now I'm trapped in here with it. Thing seems sturdy. You ain't shit. That wasn't that bad. It's Oscar Mike, don't get eaten. Thank you, Glitter. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Yeah. Handled that pretty quickly. Though, I mean, I guess this is one of the earliest factions I get offered missions for, so I'm kind of overgeared for it, I guess.
Trekker's gone. Wait. Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
There was a blurb about how these things were all over Earth. They were a problem. But, I just one dude with a shotgun. That can't have been that bad. Can you stop clutching your side like a sissy and get in there? I could learn to shut some doors.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means
Or like exactly what happened.
we're either looking at a truly strange murder. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, I think... What would you say to... Yeah, I'd do it myself. Plus, clear it with your command. You can even show them this. Oh, you don't... I need Dr. Percival Walker. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard, there's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. And... here. Now please, go check in.
I don't want to check in with my commander. That's extra steps. He ain't shit. Ugh. Go fly to this other place so that you can fly to another place. Don't worry. It's fine. Check in. Make sure he's cool. I don't give a fuck. I'm homeless, motherfucker. I got like 3 different badges. I'm a pirate. You know, I don't believe in checking in.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? A gene tag? Sanan. Let me check the database. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the colony war. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you know, certainly seems that. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mentioned why she thinks the samples... Well, this is one of the more... But if Hadrian Sinon thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, I'll take care of the clearances in it. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Now, if there wasn't any...
Fabulous.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Look at this ship.
Scan
He's
complete.
so good.
You're cleared to land.
I can't wait to get into a gunfight, 'cause I've got EM weapons that shut down ship systems. Like, just the joy of knowing I'm a bus up a ship without actually having to bus it up any. So pleasant. Like, just so pleasant. I'm gonna miss the turrets, though. Not gonna lie. The automated systems were kind of crazy.
Be careful down near the mines.
But being able to pop ships, far more fun.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular?
Not you.
Invoices can be collected. Oh.
Worked. Past tense. A shame, too. Not the sort of work the trader I invested in. But then he decided to... I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. But at this...
That won't be necessary. But we would like the money.
Why? I don't recall the exact... So if you were able...
Wonderful.
I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle. If anyone knows where Percival...
Thought I was going there anyway, but sure.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's Vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Andy. You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every
My
day
posture
a
is
stray
just fine, Z.
topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. That's so. Now, if that tag's a forge... All right. Maybe she did send you. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. That's good to hear. Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to... But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear? Now.
Okay.
You may be Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Good, good. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Perth, at least when he wasn't slaving, but we stumbled on a way to make it useful. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than... Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you... Then you can give jobs come... Up to you. If you...
Yeah, no, I'm not doing all that for you. I would rather do the B&E. There's a reason I picked hacking. Stealth, hacking, security checks, all day.
Got something on
Yeah, let me just Oh hey, look at that. I already broke into this. You know, it pays to hack doors ahead of time. Don't ask me why. It just works out. Give a shit about no aqueous hematite? These just big fancy words and bullshit. He wants me to make... Or he wants me to do shit so he can make money off me.
Not something you want to say too loud.
Alright. So he reimbursed me half. Fine. We'll do half.
Although no one was injured except the tracker's target,
We got lots of stuff.
Liquids?
Just ask.
Happily.
See you around.
Was there something else? Do you now? Let me take it. That's not the number I remember. Here. I expect this won't be a great...
It cleared. You have my thanks.
Okay. Percy Walkman's debt is cleared. And I am going to go downstairs again.
Yeah? It's done, eh? My end of the buck. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit. Good you're going in there, actually. Don't expect he'd run out before... Yeah, the passkey.
Fabulous.
You look hurt.
See, how many Twitch accounts do you have? Just out of plain curiosity. Look at my baby, she's so cute. Actually, I gotta walk over there, huh? stupid. Yeah, it's not that bad. He's got Z-Hawk, ain't Z-Hawk, not Z-Hawk. I got too many damn accounts. Baby. He landed. Yeah, he landed. See, if he landed out in the middle of the nothing, I'd probably try and rob that. I'm gonna end up with solar radiation off this. Almost guarantee it. These little cute level 8s. One of them shooting a 40 mic at me. Ow.
My eyes!
Jesus Christ. That thing was brutal. You know what he was shooting? That was like level 40 something. Now what? Yeah, he had a 40 mic. Oh dear. Really low on medkits. I really ought to be stopping at like every shop I can to buy them. Just scouring everything for them. Oh boy. Everybody always says the same thing. You never should have come here. Now you're gonna pay. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. No one's afraid of any of you. Like, seriously. Casually melting everything. Hey. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Let's just take that emergency kit real quick. Oh, hey. Another emergency kit. Trauma pack. Do love a trauma pack. Alright, none of these chem showers have anything. Float down. There we go. Kids here. The hell? Goddamn heat leech. You know, you didn't have to give up that easily. And I guess you did. Death became you. I see my man singing through the walls. I just ate a full mag. Talk. Glad we got all that out of our system. Now, Digipick, Reddits, Trauma Pack, shotgun shells, shitty helmet. Take the trauma pack. That's good stuff. Our surface. I don't want the surface. Not yet, anyway. Where is this goober? Like all the way down here? Why is your old HQ in the bowels of hell? Better not be anything in here. It was locked by a very special key. Oh, no. Fuck me. Ow. So you mean I didn't have to do this precarious jump? I could have just walked around? Alright. Okay. So I can't have shit. I'm walking around for this one.
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Only Red Devils can unlock the HQ?
Now you want to
Okay.
explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Adrian said that if she made you come all the way for this.
By order of the armistice, no trespassing. Okay. I'm a trespass. Armistice don't mean nothing but nothing. But if y'all have med packs, I'm stealing all of it. I need you to know.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Got projects in the works in here. I'm taking everything that I can. Not to be held back by your needs for privacy. If I find stuff, I'm gonna loot it.
Just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's... How did you give us all this sleep?
Londinian?
Adrian really gave you this sample. Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
No.
It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large.
Oof.
Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack. But the ones that did, well, they look just like this one.
Why do I feel like I'm going there?
I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. Music to my ears. Here, faster we take the lift to the city.
Fabulous. Why do I feel like I'm gonna be containing one of those things in here? Oh, I don't like this.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. So, were you...
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers.
Good place to start.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archive? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But one, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Oh boy.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what, and hopefully, how to... All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cap.
Good luck.
Back to New Atlantis. I just want a ship-to-ship gunfight. I just want a gunfight. Just want to cook off someone's reactor.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. But listen, I know I should have been. So, in the interest... My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War.
We're dealing with
former
clones
head
now.
of the UC Navy.
Clones.
They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated. The program I was a part of, it was the UC secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war.
Oh, that's awkward.
The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I really appreciate... You know, while we've got a second, was there... Or, if you've got it... No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
Oh man, no telling how long they're going to keep us waiting out here.
Captain, congratulations on joining. The
ranks.
Yeah, that's crazy. What a timely meeting. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the cabinet. But before I do, I'm gonna take some drugs. I got a Hippolyta left. Hippolyta. Hell yeah.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the
Why
balance
is
of
your
galactic
butt
diplomacy
so hurt?
because of a single attack seems at best panic.
This is our villain,
And at
right here.
worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty war.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain.
Just taking her word for it as well.
So then, Captain. I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
Well, I am not. I've heard nothing.
Yes, affair. So then, while the data you two have presented is compelling,
Oh, good.
Facility lockdown engaged.
incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later.
It's about them archives.
Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Okay.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
I like
You
how she
two,
looks at me.
We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
I'm gonna
Captain,
deny your
I'm right
request,
behind
but
you. Let's get down there.
go ahead and save the world. Oh, hey, fellas. Yes, it is I, Super Space Tool, coming to save your lives once again. Hello?
Grab it! Now!
Stop! That's it. We're trying.
Okay, alright, okay. Let me just Get to bussin'.
Everything you've got.
Take nap here.
The way those people were acting.
I don't... We tried to restrain them, get them on the... But some of the other officers down there...
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce... It affects everyone different. You kill the morph, you break the hold. Let's do it.
Okay.
That's unlocked.
This is fine. I don't have enough ammo for the big gun.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Yeah, this is fine.
Citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Yeah, these critters are there. He's just slamming the body on the... Okay. That's a big bitch. Let's have a discussion. No. No. Feeling...
Spots.
It's one.
One fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Right. Glad you guys are just so sturdy.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience with terror?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't...
We're not UC security. Roger that. I hate false alarms.
I'm gonna end up having to kill them, I think. Probably should have made them stay. Oh well. You know, I could just get in my ship and shoot at the ground. Or, oh wait, that's not a mechanic in this game. Feeling... Grenades do nothing. Get up too fast. I like that. Alright, good talk. All these ships all jacked up, I'm just glad they didn't fuss with mine. Just got that thing. Yep. Hey, friend. That was awful stupid. talk.
Nice work, Captain.
Terramorph, schmermorph. Trash, more like.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two.
I don't want to think what would have happened if...
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know. Take care of yourselves.
Now they're gonna try and blame her or me or both of us for bringing the Terramorphs onto the planet. Because why not?
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
How the hell do Terramorphs get in a city like that undetected?
Thank you, gentlemen. Captain, Hadrian, it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
Oh.
As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner.
Me too.
Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks.
Fabulous.
But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Of course you do.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Oh, good.
So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now,
yeah, you get to skip that 10-year waiting period.
In the Office of Interstellar, you should be able to find her in our... And on behalf of the whole of the
heroes and many users of that spaceport.
I'm gonna go check
Oh, I bet you I need to go back up there. Crap. Oh, look. Yeah, we're just gonna go right back inside. Yep, yep, right back in there.
Right back in there. These orders can't be. Yes.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. I heard you were instrumental. I was also...
Yep. Don't care.
So,
yep.
Access to UC. Now, the UC is already on board. Get them both and...
I couldn't agree more. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't. Now, I'll provide guidance on...
And I do mean, though that doesn't mean...
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on... Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House... Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
Of course he did.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Oh, that's
His
helpful.
public appearances were always rare. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but here. This device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
Now, officially, our office is
Use your experience.
and who knows, but my...
Certainly.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living.
But getting caught
So, reports suggest... All right. Now, if you have additional questions, I'd suggest you be smart out there.
Okay, that's all going to be an ordeal. So, I'm going to go ahead and make the command decision to save. Because why not? We're going to call it a night. I've already gone over a little past what I normally would do. But it's sleepy time for Papa Fudge. As I continue to traverse the whole ass map going towards my next target. Don't mind me. Ignore what you are seeing. I'm just going for a lively jaunt through town. So, run the credits. Socials. Like, follow, and subscribe. It's pretty quiet in here tonight, so probably don't even need to go through all this shit. But, do the thing. Enjoy. Look upon Fudge's awesome sponsor, Wetfire Games. And, you know, give them money. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. And I like their products, so I appreciate it too. In the meantime, y'all keep laughing. You keep smiling. Keep having a good time. You scream into the void, preferably with myself. My name is Fudge. We're going to go see Booty. Never mind. Booty is ending his stream. So we're going to go see somebody. And we'll go see Catgirl. Catgirl's nice. Nah, you don't need to give Fudge money. Give Wetfire money. In turn, giving yourself joy. Okay? See you in a couple days.